Alright. Oh, why does it say I'm offline? It should be online. Alright, there we go. Run that real quick. So we're going to go back to the good old merging sushi. Seems like everybody's been doing this. Let me know if the music's too loud. I'm merging everything 17 and higher. Because I don't got time to deal with going from like from 1 all the way up. It takes an insane amount of time. Like, it's good for the perfectos and stuff because you get your stuff up. I don't think the 27s merge together yet. Let me check real quick in my upgrades. Okay, so 27. Okay, I do need to save my 27s because the 27s do cause a chain reaction with everything else. Nice. And all of these 26s need to go over. I somehow am missing a 25. I feel like sometimes when you merge, it goes through and it does a double upgrade on some. But anyways, we will just continue and on. I messed up there. Rip a 27. Dun 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 dun. It's all our 26s with the 27s. We ended up with a lot this time. We might have enough to go straight to a new sushi. Not sure though if I'll want to. Yeah, see, so I am getting my fuel up faster than I'm using it at the moment. But it's probably because I have all of these 27s and stuff sitting here in the middle. So like right now, my stuff is, 121 mil per hour. If I put everything down here, it would be like probably closer to 200 mil. Alright, so we don't have any copies, so we'll go straight for the 26s into our 27s. It just sucks because like not going to the next sushi makes it to where we lose out on so many 27s into 28s. Well, 28s into 29s. I can just boost the 29s that I got up down here. Dump those into a 30. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up losing out on, like if I go up, see it's now down to 89.2 mil. So I'm going to end up losing in the long run. But as soon as I get back up to all of these 27s and stuff. See, I'm missing a 25 again. I don't know where the 25s go. They just like disappear. 1, 22, 23, 24, and then 25 to get the 26. Merge that to get the 27. Mess up again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Like, getting ahead of myself and messing up. My 27 up over here. We got our 28s. It only sucks that I can't merge the 28s yet. Oh yeah, that 28 into the 29 into the 30. That'd be a 31, 31, so that'd be 32, 31, 31, 32. So I could get to 34. But is it worth it to go straight to 24 at the moment? I mean, not 24, but 34. It's like 31, 31, 31, 31. It gives me 32s, and then 33 to 34. What does the new bonus give? More exotic purchases at the start of each week. Ooh, that is actually a good one. Can I go and use those is the question, though. Let's see. Yes, it does give me the 4. Okay, so I need to start farming these guys. Alright, so pretty sure it might be in Bulbo. Let me check. So it's those little guys. Is that in 2 or 1? It's in Earthy. Alright, so it's right after the pumpkins. Nice. Well, let's go to Earthy. Plant all. 1. It's like I was just saying, if I don't know if it's worth it to just jump up like that, and then I did it anyways and just sent it. Alright, so it's right after the pumpkin, so I can lock all of these crops and just leave this for a little bit, boosting up until I get better crops. So now my 28s, I can do those. Boost my 18s to 19s. 19s to 20s. Put you there. You. And you. Here. Here. You always want to have 2 of the same number, because when this one goes to 21, it boosts the one beside it to 21, because it's technically lower at the time. So you get double the 21s. And like double whichever one you're upgrading. So it makes it even better. Okay, so we're out of 22s. So how's the music sounding on y'all's end? Because I don't know how loud the Idleon music is, and if it's overpowering me or not, or if it's too low to where you can't hear the Idleon music. I got a guy asking me if I can sell some items on another game. Like, I thought about streaming that game, but it's a mobile game, so don't know. I don't know how well it would go. Because, like, I could stream off of my phone, but it's going to be like a whole process. I'm not sure how many people would want to watch that, because that game's, it's kind of boring. It's like an old hack and slash game. And like most of the times when I'm leveling or something on there, I end up falling asleep. There's only really, it's only fun when there's like PvP going on, but right now, like, the PvP is basically delegated to who can throw money at whoever the most, because there's one dude that's just going through and buying different land from other people for real money. So like, you go through, you help people defend a base, build it up, and then this dude just comes through and buys it, and then they start attacking all your buildings that are around it, and it just turns into like a crap fest. Okay, that's the only 22 that I have left, and now I need to go back. See, at this point, I'm making less sushi. Well, less fire per hour than I'm using. So I need to hurry up and get more. Which I'm wondering if I could go just straight to oh hey, there's construction leveling up. I wonder if I could go straight to using 18s. Because I'm starting to pile up on stuff at 17s. Like, it won't be sustainable in the long run, but with how many I have, all I have to do is, like, once I get these done and fill up down here, then that number is going to be, like, completely stable. It's going to stay going up. 21s, my 22s. It's only so low because I just went to the next sushi level. My 23s back over. I don't have any. Yeah, it's all 23s. Sometimes I feel like the oops. Yeah, I'll just fill those up for now. Like, I could just move all of these here, but like, that just gives me a little bit of a boost on it here, because at the moment this is at what? Yeah, 116 mil an hour. So like, I'm still doing good. All right. Yep. So we do our 23s. Because, well, I could put my 18s up here and do them too. I'm just going to do the 23s and just start going higher. Yeah, if any of y'all have questions about the game, I will do my best to answer. Wow. See, sometimes it does that. Sometimes it goes straight from a 23, well, a 22 to a 24. And I think it's like how when you create a sushi, it has a chance to jump to a higher level. It could be that happening. Oh yeah, let me run a 30-second ad real quick for pre-rolls. Go. 21, 20, 19, 18. I'm still going to put the 18s in front, but I'm just not going to worry about merging them at the moment because I have so many 20 pluses. And I want to go ahead and get down and get like the higher leveled ones down here. My 26 is up. 25's up. Alright, so we got one more we can do. Because I'm pretty sure I can merge up to 28 now. Like this. Because I'm at 34. Oh yeah, I need to do my, here's a reminder for y'all. Go in, hit your Equinox. I don't do it as much as I need to. So like my bar is 586. So every 5 hours I need to go in and hit this. I literally do it probably once a day. And then like go to World 4, check your, check all your ribbons and merge them all together. Get your higher leveled ribbons. Just something you... Oh, I messed up a little there. I grabbed the side of my Idleon. Clicked the window behind it. Alright, so... let's play Lava's little merging games that he loves. More 10s, 11, 12... 10 to 11. Wait, no, that's a 14. Alright, there we go. So now we got 15, 13, 11. Just remember to merge those and then go down and check and see if any of your things need upgrading. Which none of them do. I'm actually getting close to where I will have these maxed again. And remember to go into World 5. Hit your sailing, however long it takes for your boats to go. I have mine doing the mole, which I should probably switch back to them all doing the lanterns, because that's what I was doing before. Because I want this one and I want this one. So the winning bonus from summoning and the wait, no, not this one, the Onyx statue. So the Onyx statue and the winning bonus from summoning. I want both of those. Because they're just going to help add some more bonuses onto everything else. And it's going to make everything better. But I just need to remember to go through and do that every so often. Alright. Our 25s. I'm bad about remembering that. It's like I'm bad about going through and doing all my upgrades on my other stuff like summoning. I'm really not good with that. I always forget, and then I'll randomly mess up and use one of my 27s. And see, I'm missing a 21. Which is weird. I don't know what happens. It's got to be like the thing. I mean, I'm missing a 22. Yeah, I have a 21. It's got to be where it just randomly jumps one up an upgrade or something. But then again, it can't be. Like, I don't know what's causing that. Because, like, I'll go through and then I'll just lose a 20 or something. It's weird. Yeah, go to my 27s. 28s. 28s. I'm pretty sure I can merge the 28s now. So I don't know why I put that one down there. But yeah, just look at the sushi bucks going up. 13Q an hour. Then when we put all these down there, it's going to go up. Well, maybe not, because I've got them on the normal fire. If I turned all these fires to regular, it would jump up to like 26Q an hour. I went back too far. Rip. Alright, there's a 27. Then let's see. Yep. I can do that with my 28s. Nice. So I'll put that there. Grab a 17. Bring it down. Then put everything back into place. I saw some other people going through and they'll set it up to where you've got like this whole different pyramid of things. Like maybe that's faster, but I just see I'm missing a 21 now. I'm just confused on how that happens. There we go. Alright, so 28s. 29s. I can't do the 29s, so I can only go up to 28s for here. Then I'll just put those down there at the bottom. Oops, I think I messed up with one of them. Oh, like, what's happening here? Yeah, that was weird. Okay, there we go. And drop my 29s down here. See, now we're at 15 QQ an hour. Weren't we just at like 13 or something? 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Merge those, grab a 30, merge these, merge it with you. Get another 30 to merge. That's a 32. Alright, we're doing pretty decent. We're going to have our next one in no time. Oh yeah, and also remember to go into your easy access menu, claim your keys, and go in and buy your dutes. I don't know if it's worth it to buy the biggie, oh, not those, but the biggie hours anymore, but I still buy them just in case. Where are these guys? You don't need those unless you're like really early game. If you are really early game, go in and do your like Bubba and stuff. Well, it wouldn't be Bubba. It would be you want to do your Orion and you want to do your Poppy, which I had Poppy reset and I haven't really messed with it since I reset last time. So like if you're really early game, play these because these will give you some base stats that are going to help you in the long run. Like go to the tar pit. And this shows you how long it's been. I had over 1 million at like 200,000 per hour. Get some more resets. 500% for extra shiny. I think 500% is what you want to be at. Because 500% gives you like the whole row of fish. Yeah. So that's where you want. 500% is a good one to sit at on that. And then like just I've kind of given up on Bubba because the bonuses aren't like amazing. Like it's AFK rate, which is good, for a bunch of stuff. But just dealing with doing all the Bubba and making sure you are perfect with how you're upgrading stuff when you do it, it makes my head hurt. That there. Boost our 19s to 20s. So we should be now to where we're going to start profiting on the 17s. And then every now and then you want to just go to your bonuses, you see your levels up, and then like you go back and that actually adds your bonuses into it. So if you don't do that, then you don't get to keep it. Like they don't add in and start helping you until you go to this screen and actually level them up. Okay, so now to 23s. I hate how sometimes it just glitches like that and it doesn't put it down because it lags. I don't know, since this last update I've been getting a decent amount of lag. Is that like with everyone or is that just me? Yeah, see, 26 disappeared that time. Oh yeah, the 29s. I can't do them. It's more 31s. So if y'all have any questions, feel free to ask. I've been playing for a while. There's a lot about this game that I know. And I am willing to help you. But a lot of stuff, like I am pay to play on here. I have bought almost all the packs, not like the most recent ones that have been pretty expensive. Alright, I'm going to run a 30-second ad real quick, get the pre-rolls off again. Like I really need to go through and work on my not summoning but tower defense. Because we now get buffs for every level in tower defense above 300. So that makes me want to go through and do tower defense to get above 300. But just going through and leaving my computer on that long, because tower defense is not a quick thing to do. Speaking of that, I need to go into construction. Yep. I need to keep remembering to do this. I keep forgetting. I need to upgrade my towers. I mean, I can go through and play with some cogs and stuff and get them boosted up. I think I need a drink. Where did I put my... Oh, they're in this bag right here. Got some Propel drinks. It's like Gatorade. It's the parent company. I like them better because they're clear and they don't have any of the different dyes in them. also zero sugar. So how loud is the music? And ain't nobody chatting. Y'all just lurking. Just cool. Ah, man, I jumped that one up. I did not mean to do that. So it's quiet but hearable. Is that with you with your hearing aids in, or is that with your headphones on? Okay. Yeah, because, like, I barely have the music up at all. Like, look. It's, like, very low. Because I don't want to just completely blast everyone's ears out. But I could change it to where we're listening to, like, some other music. Because I think most, old music is, like, not copyright. There's probably, like, lists on YouTube that I could play that's uncopyrighted music. Just have something else in the background if people want me to. Oh, there's a 21 there. I didn't even notice that 21 was sitting there. There's another spike of lag. Well, it also depends on, like, older Idleon players and stuff, because, like the guy yesterday was saying, after you put, like, 5,000 hours into the game, the music starts to sound a little dry. But I played 11 hours of the game, 11,000 hours of the game with no music on. So that's just me. I don't usually play with music on in games unless it's like on an Xbox, and then even on the Xbox sometimes I'll just turn the music off and just like play the game as it is. But definitely with like mobile games, and I did find this game on mobile before I played on Steam. I played it on Android. Yeah. It's like Pokemon, I will play with music because you want to hear that shiny. But then stuff like Subnautica, I'll play with the music on because it's like a horror game and the music adds to the ambience. Yeah, here you go, Vic. If you want me to explain something or help you, this would probably be the perfect time to ask. Ooh, I almost didn't merge that 21. Yo, what's up, Chongy? How's it going? I think Vic's the only one that's active at the moment in the chat. I didn't really play much after you left. I went to get some food, and then I was like, man, might as well get off and go call my girlfriend and stuff. So that's what I ended up doing. So we're still about the same place as we were yesterday. And, see, I lost a 25 again. I keep doing that. I'm not sure where they're going, but they're going somewhere. 19, 20, 21. I lost a 22 also. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm losing them. But it's happening. 27, 26s. Alright, so Chongi. Another thing that you're going to want to work on is like your clickers. So you get Orion in World 1, and you get Poppy in World 2. These are going to give you some nice base stats down here. I get more stats because I have a pet that doubles what they give me. Or it either doubles or triples, and then in World 7 you get another bonus that makes them even higher. But your base damage, skill experience, all stat class experience, total damage, and drop rate you get from Orion, which is World 1. To find him in World 1, or her, I don't know which one it is, you go up into the mushrooms right here, and you climb the rope. Okay, you do have it? Alright, nice. So, Orion is pretty self-explanatory. You just go in, hit it, and then you reset. And you just upgrade everything. Oh wow, that's kind of an annoying noise. You just upgrade everything, you hit the reset, and then like it's literally just repeat. And that's what you do forever on Orion. On Poppy though, it's a little bit different. On Poppy, you want to save off on using your fishery resets, and you want to save off on the greatest catch until you have a bunch of next fishery reset gives plus so many points. You want this upgraded as high as possible before you reset. Because the more points you get, the higher off you're going to be in the bonuses, because you want to upgrade these bonuses at the bottom. This makes it easier to do more resets. And you can lock yourself into like a bad setup if you don't hit your points, and then you get a tar pit unlocked later on that gives you even more points. And then Bubba is like even worse, but that's like, I forget what world is Bubba in? Is Bubba World 3? I don't remember when you it's probably World 3 because he's blue, but I don't like remember how you unlock him. I think he just like shows up in your thing. Yeah, that's still too much health for me to do. And also, yeah, Bubba I forget how you get Bubba. Because, like, I just logged in, saw him, and did it. Oops. I was jumping them up when I had 27s over here. Alright, so get our 30s up. So that'd be 32, 32, and then a 33, and another 32. So I'm close to getting a 34. I'm getting a 35. There's a bunch of different things you want to check daily and do. And we got another person that's getting banned. Whole bunch of people keep jumping in the past couple of days just to chat that they're selling viewers and advertise their website. Just gotta drop the hammer on them. That way Twitch doesn't think you're helping them. It's last 18. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, that was supposed to go there. Alright. 19, 20, 21, 21s. I really need to get some of them glasses that like protect your eyes from blue light or whatever it is. Oops. Because staring at this screen cannot be healthy for me. It's like I'm always just staring at it when I'm streaming. That or I'm staring at my Xbox. Alright, so let's see how much my... Yeah, so these are all at $1 million each. How much is this going to give me on my exotic? So plus 102 levels. So yeah, 19.24. Yeah, this was definitely the one that I should have been boosting up, because that's going to make it to where everything gives me more. All right, back to Sushi Station. Oh, 21. There you get some 22s. I am going to run a 30-second ad real quick to get the pre-rolls off. You just keep merging in the meantime. Alright, so we got one more merge we can do. And we need some more 17s. Which I think we can jump up to 18 now. I think we're at the point 18s and 19s are what we can do. Because we're definitely keeping up. 19. Okay, never mind. Maybe we're just going to be doing 19s because that's all it gave me from the 18s. Literally, we got so many 19s right there. Alright. Let's get to jumping them up. 20s. There we go. Yeah, if you guys got any questions about any mechanics and stuff, just throw them out there. I'll answer them to the best of my knowledge. But like early game, your best friends are going to be the clickers, Vault, and Alchemy. Alchemy you're going to want to do throughout your entire game, because Alchemy scales almost endlessly. There's certain parts that... Yeah, I did. Oops. There's certain parts that don't scale endlessly anymore because lava's trying to break that up to where you can't just do alchemy for everything. So like all of your normal bubbles, they have a cap. But your bigger bubbles do not have a cap anymore. And there's also a pet you can get that makes it to where all of your bubbles are active, like all your big bubbles are active at all times. But like your liquid vials and your pay to win, like you want to get all of these up. Do I have... Yes, I can boost up. Start throwing them into Call Me Bob. Because construction experience is always going to be good, because construction's experience means you get more might need to just log into my Bubo, do some kills, and boost this up. But the construction experience is going to make it to where your construction speed's faster. Faster you get that up, higher you can get your towers up, and higher towers equals higher buffs from the MSA, because you get to higher waves. Because right now doing tower defense is like annoying. Excuse me. What did my stamp hit for the day? Yeah, I can never get lucky enough to get Cattle Crux stamps. Guess it was my Summoner Stone. I can boost that one up, but I'm at 11 coins. Yeah, there's still upgrade vaults, like stuff in here that I haven't finished. Because in World 7 you can go through and... Oh, so he actually fixed the tome. Let's just give me some tome points. And then kitchen speed. Then like... he added more in. So you get stuff for World 5 and 6. Which is nice. I need to get that Vault Mastery up at the bottom. But I need to do more Gmush kills for that. For more gold. Alright, so we were down here at the 21s. Lock in and actually get this done. What's my phone going off about? Different stuff. Pop my back real quick. Okay, so now get some more 19s. I mean 18s. But if you guys are liking the stream, drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. Ah, yeah, hydrate. Yeah, my voice probably is getting a little bit scratchy. Nice. And right there's a construction level. I am drinking some propelled flavored water. It's basically Gatorade except without the oops, messed up on that. Oops, I went too far. It's basically water without the added stuff. Like the dyes. Hold on, I gotta scoot my chair back a little bit so I can stick my legs out. There we go. Alright. Let's see. 23. So, usually, all my extra pets that I have, I give to Vic. Because Vic is my sister. And I got her into playing Idleon. But if I do have extra pets, and, like, people don't have them, maybe I'll go through and, like, trade them off or something. Alright, so get the 23s up. It's like I need to go through and do a spelunking run too. There's a bunch of things that I need to do, but I'm procrastinating and just merging Sushi together. Because, like, why not merge all the Sushi? Teens, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oops. See, I keep getting ahead of myself, and I'm like merging them too fast, and I'm not redoing my low ones. 19. I might just like leave it like that and just merge them from here. Yeah, just like that for now, because we're getting to where there's so many that I'm not able to spawn enough to keep it going for long. 24s, 21, 20, 19. I need to see if I buy more slots. No, I cannot. I need 146 QQ. Yeah, definitely going to be a while. What's up, Chongi? Alright. Yep. Back to the 24s. And then we can get the 25s. It's weird. Idleon uses so much RAM. I did get the hydrate one. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why they wouldn't be showing up. No, I didn't get the normal ones. Could have been like some kind of delay in stream. You should be able to see your chat messages on stream. So like it'll show you when when I can see them. It'll also show you like the delay in the time. Now see that 26 turned into a 27, but the 20, like, it didn't merge into one down there. Like further down the line of them. Oh yeah, I should probably go into here and level up my bonuses. Oh wow, that one's at 12. Good lord. You need 3,262 to get to the next one. That is insane. So I used, like, I upgraded to gold, I think, or I might not have, but most people are using Amarok armor. So if you go into your anvil, go all the way down to the bottom, your Amarok armor right here, a lot of people will just use this until they reach, like, World 6 and stuff. Like the people that are rushing. Because, like, I guess you want to use your boss armors. So, like, you go from Amarok, and then you upgrade to your Affont armor. And then when you go from Affont, you go down to the Chisor armor. But, like, eventually you're going to have to create, like, Void and stuff, which comes from... Well, no, Void doesn't come from gold. That's weird. But your Amarok your Amarok armor is going to be better than your gold. Because your gold, it just gives, like, normal stats and stuff. But your Amarok armor, it get, like, your helmet, 24, but you get 6 slots. So the helmet on gold is 7, 7, 7, and 3. Okay, so to get your Amarok, you got to go into your tasks for World 1. And this such rock very dog wow. That sentence hurt my brain to say. But you want to do these tasks. And you can go into your merit shop and you unlock the ability to purchase your Amarok armor by buying them with these. So basically what it's going to have you do, what it's going to have you do is, like, defeat Amarok on chaotic mode without equipping a weapon or helmet. So it's just going to have you fight the boss doing different stuff. But you're also going to want to go to World 1. Go down here to where the boss is. And you want to complete this quest on all of your characters. See, I haven't even done it on this character. I need to. So that way you can stock up keys. So let me just hit these real quick and get all the bones that I need for this quest. And then, like, you complete that. And now he gives you 25 Amarok stones from defeating Amarok. So, to get the boxing gloves, let's see. Yeah, so the boxing gloves, the crimson string, and the Q-tape. So, the way you get your crimson string back is you go in here, you hit your codex, you hit quests, and then you'll go down to your completed quests. Oops. And it should be one of these first ones. Wait, yeah. No. Not. Where is it at? One of these. Oh yeah, right here. Crimson String. You hit reclaim item. So it's a hardcore gamer status. Like, that's the one you click. You hit reclaim item. It'll drop the item at your foot. And then you have it back. And then you go into here. You buy some of your tape. And you can go in here. And you can craft it again. So all you have to do is, like, if you ever need this pair of boxing gloves for anything, that's all you have to do to get them. And there's a bunch of different quests that you can reclaim stuff like that and be able to get them finished. And go into 5. Do a little bit of sailing real quick. I wonder what my thing is for these. Oh, I'm at 0.1% now on some of those. Cool. Before it was just saying like 1 in 20,000 and stuff. Alright, I'm going to run a 30-second ad real quick to get the pre-rolls off again. I feel bad. I have to run one every, like, literally 10 minutes. Alright, so 19 with that. Okay, you're an 18. There we go. So my 26 into 27. 27. 28. 28. 28. There we go. Put all of these back into the row. Now, if anything needs an auto sort, we need an auto sort for this. I know Lava's not going to give us an auto merge, but an auto sort would be nice. Yes. Fibers are what happened to all of my... Bro, how did I go from 27 to 23? Was there like a gap there somewhere? Yeah, you're always going to want to stock up on forest fibers because they are good. Just do it this way. Pop these up slowly, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Now I got my 28s back. There's 27 up there. I did not realize that. Hold on. Just plop that on there. Alright, so 29 into 30. 31 into 32. See, I think I'm getting close to where I can get to 35 because that's 33, 33, 34. Yeah, I'm at 35. What's this bonus? All summoning upgrades are now 50% cheaper instead of 25. That is, it's pretty good. Alright, so that means I can upgrade my 29s up here now, which is nice. Oops. That one didn't want to sit. See, I lost a 22 there. Oh, wait, no, I have the 22. Never mind, I'm just blind. There we go. I gotta be careful with these 19s because literally the 19s and the 18s, I get them mixed up because they look so similar. But it's just 2. Alright. I'll literally accidentally drop them on the other one. And just lose out on a 19 real quick. There we go. 20. Oops. It is what it is. Alright, there we go. Into 22s, 23s, and our 23s to 24s. I have a 22 right there. Slab quest actually worth it. Let me look real quick because I do have that one. So it is for later on because you'll want this to do your quest to be able to get the World 1 trophy. So like right at the moment it's not worth it because you want to use the Amarok slabs to create your armor. Because all of these are going to use Amarok slabs. So you're better off saving them and using them on here. But later on you will get so many Amarok slabs that it doesn't matter if you do that quest or not. But early on I'd say no, don't do it. Because you're not going to get the keys back for the amount you spend doing it, so you won't get the Amarok slabs back from using the 5 keys. You know what I mean? Because it costs 25 and it refunds you 5 keys, and you're going to get like 1 slab per run. Now, if you had higher drop rate and you were getting like multiple slabs per run, because, like, let me go in here and look. I think it's, I don't even think it's a guaranteed drop. Yeah, see, it's a 1 in 4. So you would need 4 times drop rate to be able to get 1 Amarok slab. And he wants 20 of them. But doesn't Amarok give, like, multiple drops in one? So you'd probably have a better chance of getting, like breaking even on it, because you can get a key from Amarok. But like at the beginning, I wouldn't recommend doing it. At least until you get one of your characters with the Amarok gear. Yeah, see. I would say get your, yeah. Yeah, so say at 1 per run, you spend 20 of them just to be able to get 5 more. So at that rate, I'd say hold off on doing it until you get the Amarok gear crafted. Nice. So I think, let me look real quick. No, it's not that shop. This shop. So these, yeah, so it gives a random stat. So it doesn't matter which character you use the use these on. when you're putting them on your gear. But once you get to World 3, when you get these, okay, no, this is random stat also. Never mind. So maybe it's World 4. Yeah. So once you get to World 4, it applies main stat. So it'll change what character you'll use what to be able to increase your character's stuff. Like your stats on your gear. Because at World 4, if you need accuracy on a warrior, you're going to want to switch your warrior over to your mage and use all your stones on that mage. Because it's going to give you more wisdom, which gives you more accuracy on a warrior. But if you want just more damage, you'll use the stones on the warrior class to be able to just get more strength to give you more damage. And like vice versa. Like for a mage, it would be you would want to switch it over to an archer to be able to get more agility, to get more accuracy. But then, like, you'll go to different stuff. Like, once you get that far in, you should be able to get to where you have the ability to unlock this bubble Shakracy. Not that one, this one. So Shakracy is going to give you an insane amount of accuracy later on. Because it just gives you more accuracy from your main stats. See? How much am I getting? 102 mil per hour. My cap is 101. Dun, 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 bum, ba, dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. My sister's sending me reels. Plop that into there. 20s to 21. My last 20. Alright, now I gotta hop up some more. Oops. I just clicked stream in the background. Yeeted the window for me. Alright, boom. 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 And reset. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be hearing this music in my dreams. Reset again. Oops, I put an 18 down there. Alright, so I'm gonna ignore those down there. 24, 25. Lock in and get some of these on the higher modes done. 25, 26. Alright, there we go. Put our 26s up here. Which I'm pretty low on the tier of people. There's probably people that have already finished this because they just went through and rushed Sushi. And I did not. What's so fire? Oh, you're talking about the music? I just looked over and saw the chat. Yeah. I didn't. He's got some good BGMs and stuff in here. I just never played with the music on, so like I figured I'd turn it on for stream, and so it's my first experience actually listening to it in 11,000 hours of playing. Did you guys see that? I literally lost a 26 right there. I had to like fix it real quick. Oof. Almost merged to 27 early. 27. Let me drop some more down. I am gonna run a 30-second ad again. Just get the pre-rolls off. Go, there's the 28s. Oops. 29's up here. I wonder how many hours you got to put into this just to be able to get up to 50. Because, like, you just got to brute force it. You got to just go until it's done. You know what I mean? You can't just, like, slowly do it, because either way, you're still going to be doing it for hours and hours. You know? So it's probably better off to just go through and brute force it, get it all done. see, I keep losing 28s. Yeah, see, there's no 26 there. It's just 27 and 25. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, I can drop these 30s down here now, though. I failed on that one. Am I just doing it too fast or something? Do I need to like slow down and let it hit them? Is that what's happening? That's probably what's happening. I'm probably getting into like this and using them too quick. So I'm not getting like the maximum done. I just need to slow down when I'm merging them. It's 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. Okay, so how many 19s did I get out of that? Actually less than I thought I would get. Let's level up our bonuses. Nice, you're at level 11. This one's at 5. Cheaper upgrades, more bucks generated, faster fuel generation, bigger effects from slots. I wonder if that means like these slots. I'm pretty sure there's no gambling in Idleon. Well, I mean, there is gambling in Idleon, but not like slot machines. There's definitely a lot of different things you can gamble on in Idleon. So the best way for smithing levels is you're going to want to go through and you want to produce all of your stuff onto your thread. You can double click for more. So like you hit 1 produce and you can hit 2 and then 3 is the maximum. But I think you may have to go into the gym shop to buy a bonus for that. Yeah, so like if you have 300 coins, it's worth it to buy this so you can you can use 2 different things at once. Oops. So that doubles your experience per hour on smithing in the early games. And then once you get to this bubble over here, so the 3rd bubble, hammer, you're going to want to take that and you just hold it and drag it over here to your guy. And like you'll put it on here. And that will give you an extra item also. And it'll make it to where you can produce 3 things at once. But let me check real quick on my pets and see if I have an extra one that gives you all the bubbles at once. View bonuses. So a sheepy is all big bubbles in alchemy count as equipped. Do I have an extra sheepy? I don't think I do. I don't have an extra sheepy. Is it in the tournament Pet Mart. It is not. That sucks. Yeah, if I had an extra sheepy, I would have given you one. But I don't. Because sheepy is like, it's amazing. It makes it to where all your big bubbles are active at once. So you never have to go through and equip them all again. 26, 27, 28, 29. 30. But gems are a lot easier to get now because lava went through and added that thing in to where you can get them daily. You can also get 100 gems per day from boss fights, or it might be 150. So each fight in the boss has a chance to drop one gem. And going through and fighting the bosses over and over again, you can get up to 150 gems just from fighting world bosses. That's how we used to go through and farm gems, is that and to do Duke. Nice, there's another construction level. Oh yeah, and you also, since you're in World 2, you want to buy these every day. Buy these pickles. You're going to need them later because you need 100 of them. Or I think you need 101. So it's like 101 days. You just got to go through and buy these every day. Because there's a vial and there's an unlock later on in the game that you want the vial to level 2. So I go to my vials. I have that one at level 2. So level 3 cost 1,000 of them. And I'm not going to go through and do it for 500 days. That's 2 years right there of just clicking buy on that. I'm a little bit late to the party on trying to get that to the next level. Alright, there's a 19. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9. Is it 29s or do the 30s count now too? Okay, so yeah, it is just 29s. The 30s do not count. Alright, so I am at the top on that one, so I'll have a 33 there. So I gotta do 133, 2, that's a 34. Then, yeah, I don't have enough yet. It's no problem. Like I said, if I have extra pets that will like be game changing for you and help you, I'll throw them out there. Because they're doing nothing sitting in my bank. You know what I mean? Nineteen. 18. 21. Four, 25, 6, 'I probably messed it up for a second there. There we go. Kind of got to concentrate a little bit on that now because I don't want to mess it up. Alright, so I'm going to move my 31s up there. Move my 33 and 35 over there. Swap these over again. Start it over. I am going to jump to world 6 real quick and check my crops. If they're all above 1,000,000, I'm going to buy another one on the market. Yeah, they're all above 1,000,000 and everything. Let's grab. Oops. I keep doing that. I keep clicking off screen. Down in exotic market. I'm buying the stalk value right now. I guess like these two would be decent. Farming experience is always nice. But I want the higher crop value max cap. So when I'm going through and resetting and starting over again for a bean farm, it makes it to where it's easier to just get to those 100Ks and 25Ks and 10Ks. And just go through and buy a whole bunch of these again. Okay, so let's just grab us some more 19s. Just so we can start the fun out. More fun. Alright. You. We just go through and I think this is what's messing me up is where I start out at the beginning. I can merge them so quick. I think that's why. Oops. I think that's why I end up losing numbers. Is because I'm not giving it time to go through and jump to the next one and merge everything together. So I end up. What? Oh, I grabbed the 21. So I did buy some like really spicy chips. I don't know if you guys have ever tried these, but these hot ones, they're Pringles. They're like insanely hot. I was eating them last night and I'm over here like burning the crap out of my mouth. Oops. Oh wow, I started merging the 22s when I still had 21s. Rip. Literally over here with like an ooh shiny moment. Put my 21s up. Because I'm definitely going to end up with a 19 out of this. Yeah. There we go. Let's boost them up. Because soon, okay, there's a 20 right there. I can slap that there. Yeah, chips are nice. Like, literally a very good snack. Because, like, they're made out of potatoes, and, like, potatoes are amazing. Like, you can make almost anything out of potatoes. Like a clock. Um, you can fry them to make fries. You can bake them to make a baked potato. You can turn them into whiskey to make alcohol. I already said fries. Like, it's like potato. I don't think we've seen the final form of a potato yet. Like, they're gonna come out with something that's potato based. Okay. Oh yeah, mashed potatoes. Two, three, four. Gotta slow down on my old clicking. It would be nice if lava went through and made it to where, like, on this, you would click one and then click the next one. It would swap them like that instead of being like click and drag. But click and drag's cool too. Alright, let me do one more because we're pretty much guaranteed a 19 at this rate. Not 24. 25s. My hand is starting to like get stuck while I'm doing this. Carpal tunnel setting in, and I'm not even doing like a hard grind. So, being in a party, if you have other people on the map with you killing mobs, you will start spawning a giant mob that gives enhanced drop rate and experience. But I think that's relegated to only the first 3 worlds. So in some experiences, yes, it's worth it to be in a party, I guess, for like low levels. Because it will help you, like if you kill that extra, like the giant monster, it will boost up your kills for that area, because they count as multiple kills for Death Note or opening portals. And the added drop rate, like if you need an item from a monster, it's always good. And plus, like if you're doing alchemy and stuff, it's +1 mob every now and then. I'm not sure about like if you're doing DK farming and stuff, but you'll do that later on in like World 4 plus. But it is worth it. Somewhat. Oh yeah, and like early dungeon runs. Have you done any of the party dungeons yet? because party dungeons give you experience. Well, not experience. No, I'm talking about like party dungeons like the frog dungeon. So here, like I'll show you what I mean. So if you go into World 1, yeah, that one's a random event. So the party dungeon is over here. You'll go in and like you get into a party and you go in and you fight and defeat the giant frog. And then let me just stretch real quick. So like you'll open the shop, and then like the Flurbo shop, you can get a bunch of different powers and stuff from here, like weapon power, talent points, class experience, skill and power, cash, accuracy, defense, and AFK gains. So like weapon power would probably be the best one to do beginning. And then you get talent books, you can get different pendants. See, this one gives accuracy, this one gives defense, and then this one's draws fish in. This one gives more skill efficiency. This one bonus experience, and then like at the end you've got level 150 to equip and has the greatest stats. It gives like plus here, let me just buy one real quick. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let me go back to the server I was on. I think it was like Pecunia something. Oh no, I'll just go to Lime Needle 13. But I did it again. Let me go back. Lime Needle 13. I'll open the shop and I will buy one real quick just to show you the stats. So it requires level it requires level 150 to use, but strength 30, agility 30, wisdom 30, luck 30, defense 8, 6% all stats. So like it's a very powerful ring for later in the game. But like in like where I'm at, where I don't actually need the extra stats. Yep, it can be upgraded in Rage Kitty. I think, is that world? Yeah, it's world 6. Alright. That was weird. But it can be upgraded into the Demented Emperor Obel, which gives you 12 weapon power, 50 in all stats, 15 defense, 10% all stats, 1% damage multi, and then it gives you an upgrade slot. Which the upgrade slot's nice because in World 7, you also get these upgrade stones, which I need to buy all of these real quick. But these will give you a bonus to your miscellaneous bonus. So 1% of that, so your top miscellaneous bonus. So that one, I think, which was it? It's the all stat, right? Yeah, so it'll give you 11% all stat damage instead of just 10%. Alright, I'm going to run a 30-second ad real quick because I need to run to the bathroom. So enjoy watching me fight these real quick while I go to the bathroom. Alright, we are back. Duh. Dry my hands off a little. Alright. Alright, so back to World 7. Yeah, so here. Leave out of the dungeon if you can. Change the server. Go to Some Idleon server 13. And I will go in and help you. Yep. Oh. I dropped my lid. Let me just drink some more of this. So, is DK better or are you sure you're in this server? Some Idleon 13? Okay, thanks, Enraged Kitty. So, wonder if Vic is paying attention. I can run her through one too. Like run both of you guys through at the same time. Let me cloud save and go back in and see if that fixes it, because sometimes you just can't see people. Alright. Let's go to the frog map right here. Alright. It shouldn't be a problem. You should be able to party with like anybody. I don't think Lava has separate servers. For different countries. But, oops. Maybe try, Town, World 1. Yeah. Some Idleon 13. Long Dong John. Alright, is this you? Alright, so I'm going to add you as a friend and invite you to the party. Uh, what kind of poll do you want? On if we're gonna complete the dungeon or not? But if I go in here and hit friends and then click on you, I can send you different buffs. So you're probably gonna need damage, experience, and I'll give you everything, but depending on what you need, like if you go into your hit quick ref and then friends, and then it'll pop up friend bonuses. And those are going to help you. Did you accept the party invite? So to leave a party also, you hit your items and then you hit leave party right here. So if you're in a party at the moment, just hit leave and then it should pop up when I hit party. Alright, so now let me send an invite to Vic. Oh, oops. Alright, Vic, accept that invite to join the party. Okay, so let's now go to the frog dungeon. Just see if it's gonna let us, because like sometimes Idleon is not amazing with the party system. Alright, now we just need Vic. Alright, there we go. So we can enter, and all I need you guys to do is to go through and drop the stuff down. Like, just go through and drop your items down on the ground. In the middle. And we should be able to get to, like, this done. So right now, 1, 5... Okay, so all 3 of these down. Okay. That's the first Frogger defeated. And then it's going to want us to drop Alright. Just hit auto. Then gives me 6 of those. I still need 1 more of the other guy. Okay, so there we go. There's my 1 that I needed. And we can spawn the second guy. There we go. This is crazy. I did not realize that it would be so much easier. When did lava change it? Because I don't even have any buffs or anything equipped. And I'm just going through this, deleting them all. Alright. So you get little items that drop. And you want to drop them all down here. Oops. My game is like lagging horribly. Hold on a second. My aunt. Alright, sorry about that. My aunt called. Yeah, I did pretty bad on that dungeon run. Let me, let's go through and try it again. Because, I can get the 4th Grand Frogger. I just need to actually set my person up right. It's like I kind of just went through and just like went to ham. Let me go to town and I'll get you guys your 4th Grand Frogger thing, because that will give you damage and stuff. Just put all this stuff in storage. That is actually everyone's ringtone. Zelmaj. I just have it set as that. But I'm not sure if she does know, but she would probably find it funny if she did know. But yeah, I need to actually pay attention when I'm doing this, because there's certain ones that I want. I think I maxed out everything in here. Yeah. There's certain ones that make it to where, oh. If you're standing still, you'll notice some cash on the floor. Nice. Oh, I'm still missing one. Alright, so... Am I in the shadow realm? Did you die? So all you have to do, like, there's like a little portal at the left side of the screen in the bottom. You can walk out of it and leave. So we're outside waiting to go in a second. Oh, you're here with the frog? Try leaving and then going back in. Yeah, try going through this portal and then coming back in. Lava's stuff with the party dungeons is not always great with the party and everything. I don't know why, but sometimes it just doesn't work at all. It's spaghetti code. So, like, just go outside that portal and come back in. And we'll see. I see, now it's showing that Vic's not even in here either. I'm a little rusty on doing party dungeons. I haven't done them in like over a year. Alright, Vic's here. Now we just gotta wait for the game to catch up and realize that you're here. I wonder if I can just like, I'll give you leader status. Alright, so click on here and see if it'll let you enter. Because if you can enter, it'll pull us in. It says we're inactive. Okay. That's annoying. That's one of Lava's things. Try and cloud save and come back in. So you do that and you just hit player menu and cloud save. And it'll bring you back in. It's weird that it's showing like me and Vic here, but not you, because nobody changed servers. We're still in 13. Unless you accidentally hit find party like I did before. I'm going to run a 30-second ad real quick while we're waiting to do this. Alright. You gotta love Idleon sometimes. No, it's all good. It's nothing to do with you. It's literally just the game. Sometimes with game, like, yeah, just check your server, make sure you're still in 13. Alright. Alright, let's try and switch over to okay. Alright, let me know when you're back in. I'm gonna go up here and hit the sushi station while we're waiting. I am, like, very rusty at the dungeons. That's why we failed. Because usually I get to the last Frogger on my first try. The last few times I've done it. But the last few times I did it, it was harder to get... Okay, you're here? Alright, let's go back. Alright. Just chill. Oh, you see them? Alright. Now it's going to be just me. I may need to restart my game. Okay, there we go. We got all the party members. Alright. So we're going to go in again. Maybe. Okay, there we go. We finally entered. Alright, so max HP. Okay, so we got the orange that we wanted. Get the crit chance. Sandals. Alright, so that's going to increase my damage a lot. But I want to keep buying RNG items. Max ledgers. Sell. Additional line of damage. Sure. Run damage. 10% crit chance, that's nice. Drop rate. Drop rate. Additional loot dice. Alright, so anyways, let me go ahead and drop these down here so we can get our next guy. Alright. These down. Alright, what all? Okay, so there we go. We go to the next one. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely beating him now. So let me go back up here. Click this. Grab a bunch of RNG items. Sell more stuff. more invincibility. I get hit, boss damage, drop rate, loot. Okay, so I'm just gonna hit these. Oh man, it's spawning so many mobs, it's starting to lag the game. Alright. So you guys got some spawn down here. Alright, let's see if that's enough items or if I need more. There we go. It is so laggy right now. Alright, I might have to go up higher. It's alright if you died. I should be able to get enough stuff to be able to finish it. It just sucks because lava made it to where it's, come on, go up. Lava made it to where it's less times. No, don't click just die yet. Just wait there. Yeah, because I gotta go back down here and then drop these items. Pick up everything. Alright, so he's down. And then I just beat these guys. They should give me enough. Because I only need 30 to be able to get the next one. So your guys' best bet would be to stand up here on this ledge. Because that way you don't just keep dying. Because nothing spawns on that ledge. Alright, let me see. Yeah, 36 damage. 3 damage. And then drop these. Then I'll have 30 seconds to beat the boss. Alright, come on. Yeah, we got this. I will get your guys' grandfather Frogger done. Maybe. Alright, there we go. That is the final grandfather. Or Grand Frogger. Yep. Now you leave after it's done. So when it says time left 00, you leave. Alright, so you go ahead and leave the dungeon. And now if you go into tasks and you hit achievements, you should have this one done. Alright, have a good dinner, Chongi. But you should have this task complete now, which gives you a 5% damage total bonus. Put my stuff real quick. Yep. I'm gonna go back to my sushi station. Fives. If anybody else needs help with that, like, I'm willing to help, even though it's probably going to be some scuffed runs. It should still count. Oh man. It's weird. It should count even if you died, but we can try it again when you get back from dinner. Put all these 27s back up here. The Grand Frogger achievement to beat the 4th Grand Frog. So if you go into your tasks and you hit achievements, it should be this last one right here. Big Frog, Big Mad, defeat Grand Frogger on his 4th difficulty and avoid becoming one with the soup. Oh, so you may have to like not die. That might be what the avoid becoming one with the soup is. Alright, I'm gonna run another 30-second ad real quick. And I'm gonna keep hitting the sushi station. Oh crap. I forgot. I needed to issue with desync killing the final boss. Ah! So it could have counted for me, but not for them, because if... So I need to kill it faster is what you're saying? So it has time for it to like sync up with the boss there with them? Ah, alright. Okay. Alright, we can keep trying. Because I have more than enough tokens to be able to keep trying. I have like 6,000 entry tickets. Or more. Oops. I know there's a bunch of issues with stuff not really working in the party dungeons. It's like finding a party with a happy hour is literal like AIDS to deal with. Because, like, it will set you up with a party of people that literally are not even in the same world as you. Or the same server. So, like, you have to constantly keep kicking people out and then, like, retrying and retrying and retrying. So, like, if Lava wants to give us a good quality of life update, definitely the party dungeon quality of life would be nice. Well, we probably won't get that unless he decides to give us world 5 5 party dungeon or something. Or it would be World 4 party dungeon, because we have a World 3 party dungeon, not World 4. Oops. It took me a while to figure out the World 3 party dungeon, because I didn't realize you had to go through and like defeat the skeletons and stuff. 27, 28s into 29s. Nines. Keep bumping everything up. Yeah, see, I where did my 28 go that was there? Now I only have 25. Like, does Sushi have a desync issue, or am I just like slamming them in too fast? I think that's what I was doing before. 22. Oops. 1, 20, 19, 18. So let it finish the chain. It messes up. Yeah, that's what I think I'm doing. Oh, you can't click at all? Ah, okay. Just drop it down, let it finish. Drop it down. Yeah, I have problems with double clicking on this mouse. So like sometimes when I release it, it clicks twice. And then there's other times when I will release it and then like click automatically, not even thinking. Let's go. Oh man, that sucks. Alright, I think I'm gonna have enough to get to 35. Yeah, because that's 34. Yeah, that's a 35 right there. So let's get 36. And then just slap these down here. What does that bonus do? Farming Evo chance. Alright. Oh, dang. You're definitely throwing me out of the water with it, because I have not been focusing on it too much. I keep just getting distracted and doing other stuff. So, do we get any more, like, super amazing buffs from this, or is it just like multis to original stuff? Because I know the like spelunking buff is nice for more grand discovery. But like the little 0.1% exalted stamp and prismatic bubbles buff is a little bit underwhelming. You know what I mean? But like, hey, 0.1%, well, 0.01% is 0.01%. It's a buff. Hey, it's still stuff that, like, sooner you get it done, the more you benefit from it. So, like, I just need to grind it out and get it done. And then after that, I can just get a whole bunch of them, put them in the middle, and just like turn it all onto bucks per hour and stack up everything I need. But my research level isn't the best. I'm only at 55 at the moment, so I am missing out on whatever's next on the different buffs. I'm just glad I was high enough level to get Heat of the East Wind. Because trying to get to 50 without Heat of the East Wind, I don't think you'd be able to. Well, I mean, you could, but it would take forever. Just upgrade these to lower everything's cost. My thing is, what was Lava thinking with these? You don't even need these. As soon as you get to the wind of the East Wind, you don't need these at all. Alright. I need to run to the bathroom again. This water is like doing its job with being water. I should have ran an ad while I went to the bathroom. Now I'm going to need to run one now. But hey, 1.1 times drop rate is still like extra drop rate. It's probably massive for free-to-play players. 20s. 20. Because, I don't know how, like, the actual, like, greater Idleon community is going, but I know in the Discord, a lot of people are complaining about the pay-to-win stuff. So, like, anything that... Yeah, see? I double-clicked there. Anything that adds in extra drop rate is definitely going to make them a little bit happier. And then with Lava giving us the +4, I mean not +4, but the 12 things to boost the gains up faster, that should make some people happy. That way they can't be like, oh, it's only pay to win. You can only get that far if you're pay to win. Which, I mean, kind of, because research locking you out of getting the win to the east, like, that could possibly be an argument there. But you could always trade for pets. That's how I got my my Rift Walker and stuff. I traded. I didn't even buy the packs. Because I was like, I don't have the extra money to spend, and somebody wanted a Glunko. Well, no, not a Glunko. They wanted, I think I traded my Riptide for it. Because I traded my Glunko to my sister, the Glunko Supreme, or whatever the new Glunko pet was called. It might be Giant Glunko. I traded that to my sister so that she would have better buffs because she's only in World 7. I in World 6. And I figured that would help her more than a Riptide. Because, like, they wanted to trade either for Riptide or for the Giant Glunko. Okay. Eventually, Riptide's going to show up in shop, which... what takes a million years to be able to get out of World 6? Hey, you're able to use Time Candy in World 6. I wasn't. I got to the end of World 6 without Time Candy. And, like, trust me. If I could go back and use Time Candy... yeah, Time Candy works for World 6. As soon as the new world comes out, Time Candy works for the last world. Trust me, I literally don't have much to use my Time Candy on, so I'm just like letting it stack up. Yeah, 7,001 hours, 1,200 2 hours, 900 4 hours, 375 12 hours. And then on my my Deathbringer has all my 24-hour candies. Let's see. Yeah, 545 24-hour candies. Oh, jeez. Let's turn the effects off while he levels up. Okay, there we go. I'm going to turn the effects down lower. But yeah, and then I have 545 of them. Actually, let's turn the effects up to where they're about the same. Go back to Sushi Station. I might try some Minehead. Oop. Alright, so 24. Ah, fudge. I forgot to spawn in some more stuff. Rip. Oops. It's got a random 18 down there. 19. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Nothing's upgrading, so we're good. Now, like all of these level 12s, it is insane. Because like I stopped at level 10 on my other ones before I got the Wind of the East thing, and I was like, well, this seems like enough because 1,000 sushi seems like it's gonna take a while, and now here I am at like level 12 and stuff on those. I still feel like going through and just spamming the lower leveled ones would take forever to get them up. Especially with merging like this. I think I messed it up again. There we go. We are back in business. Just smash in a bunch of them. I'm not even paying attention to the 19s anymore. Like I am just upgrading everything else, and if a 19 spawns, it spawns. You know what I mean? Sevens. Almost messed up a little bit there. I should probably check YouTube and see how that's doing, because I don't keep YouTube open. I have Twitch open to where the chat shows up, but I am streaming over at YouTube also, so I need to check YouTube because it doesn't tell me the if people are talking over there. Yeah, nobody's watching on YouTube. Why is this like lagging so much? Put that 18 there. 28. Weird. My cat isn't chilling with me like she has been the last few days. Usually she sits in my lap while I'm streaming. Yo, what's up, Chongi? Welcome back. So, one of the chatters, I think I messed it up. Yeah, I messed it up. We didn't get a 19 there. But Zelbmaj told me that oh, nice. But Zelmaj said that sometimes the game has server issues that stops you from getting the Grandfrogger kill just because it's desync problems. Oh, there is another another level for my construction. 4, 5. So that could be why you didn't get it, because there was only so much time left to be able to fight the boss. So the desync could have been great enough to where there was like to where your fight ended before the boss died on my end. Alright. Can I go to 30 on here? Let me check the upgrades. Nice. Let me see. Yes, tier 30. Okay, so I want to keep the 30s up here. $26, $25, $24, $23, $22, $21, $20, $19. So if you want, we can go through and run it back again. If you still have dungeon tokens. Four, 5, 6, 27s, 28s, 29s, 29. This 30 back up here. Put that 18 up there. 19's over. My phone's telling me it wants me to DoorDash. Dun, dun, dun. You should be able to check. So if you click your storage info and hit account, it's never mind. I guess you have to go into the dungeon itself. So on here. So like this number right here where it says 6161, that's your dungeon token count. Alright, Vic, are you still there? You want to come in and do another run? Or if anybody else is in chat that wants to join in and do a run. Alright, you got 21? Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to get this for you. Alright. So you guys want to stand up here. You want to stand in this spot. This will keep you alive. But yeah, if you guys stand up next to the little dude standing on his thing, you will not be able to die. Because nothing spawns there. Here, give me a plus 59 damage. Oh, it only gave me those? Alright. Come up here and fight some more of these guys. Yep. Alright. Go down here. Drop these things. Oops. Come on. There we go. All right. So drop these down. It's crazy how low amount of time you get now in this. This used to give you so much more time. It used to be like 10 minutes in here. But that should be enough to get everything done. Alright, so drop these and these. Oh, it was these I needed to drop. Rip. Alright. Then take everything else, drop it down. Alright, come on with the lag. It's spawning so many of them. 2. Come on, I know I dropped 2 of those down. Or did I not drop 2 of those? Alright. That should be enough. Spawn him in. Alright. Let's try it. I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't have enough crit rate. Sad. Alright. Let's try it again. Oops. Alright, you got 21 tries, so we got to get it done one of these times. Might have to kick Vic. Showing she's inactive. Roll a 30-second ad real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright. Go back up to your guys' spot real quick. This is gonna... I didn't get what I wanted. It's got me sitting over here. Alright. Let me actually lock in, get this done. here. All of these. Damage might be low enough to where I'm not going to be able to do it, but let me grab a bunch of RNG items real quick. Drop rate, regular attack speed. I'm trying to just keep all of these as white ones, because there's a buff that it gives you for having only the normal ones. There's a chance that might help finish this. Because I pretty much have to get that one buff that I was looking for at the beginning of the last one to be able to finish this. Which is the crit rate one. Where it boosts your crits by like a lot. Let me go down. Excuse me. Alright, so these and this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm missing the blue one, which I'll get the blue one real quick. Game keeps lagging horribly doing this though. Alright, turn auto off. Every time I spawn so many, the game just like almost crashes. Alright, so no, we didn't. I didn't have enough damage. Oh, did it already end for you? That's like a crazy amount of desync time. Alright. Now we gotta wait on Vic. Go in again. It's easier to guarantee it if we have like another person that's dang, Zelbot. That is insane. Sushi number 54. Wait, why do you keep going? Like, you don't get anything after 50. Oh, that counts for tome too? I didn't realize Lava added a tome spot for it. Alright, let's try this now. Alright, I need to go up to the top. It's annoying because it's not giving me the buff that I need to be able to finish. I got it the first time, but now it doesn't want to give it to me. Okay, extra line of damage. Alright, so blue, these. Where's the greens? These. Alright. Gets us the next frog. Auto on. These. 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 Yeah, see, I don't deal enough damage. It's like almost required to hit that one. Yeah. Oh. I have to get that one buff in the beginning for it to work. Yeah, this is it's another fail. That is wow. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Try it another time. I'm like doing super bad at the dungeons at the moment. Back. Sit back for a second. Gotta wait for Chongi to pop up. That's all good. Ah, dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's try this again. Because we have to get coin flip. And it didn't give it to me. No, we didn't get it. Because coin flip's what we want. And then we've got the 50-50 chance of getting a thing or not, to be able to boost our damage up a lot. But we didn't get it, so just buy all the RNG items, continue fighting. More drop rate, crit crit, sucker punch for more critical damage, sell for more items. Okay, never mind, we got it. We got Horn of the Fowl right there. Alright, we're good. We're in business. Okay. So, you, and you. Alright. We are in business. We might be able to do it with this run. Alright, so you. Pick everything back up off of the floor. So I need to be quick with this. So I need to go up here and destroy these. Increase my boss damage. Equip that. Equip that. That's not what I meant to do. Come on, down. Alright, so this and this. Take those. Ooh, almost knocked my laptop down. Alright. Next. Then we drop all of these. Leave auto on. Game is crashing. I'm spawning too much. Come on. There we go. Those threes to get the Grand Frogger in. Alright, we should definitely get it now. Yeah. It's literally just RNG with that. Yep, and then we got the 40 items. And then I drop these. Turn auto back on. And just fight the Grand Frogger. With us having a minute left, there should be no reason you guys don't get this. Yeah, see? And there's like nothing else to do. He didn't die on yours. I have no idea how to fix that. Dang it. Well, at least you guys got the first three, but that's the fastest I've been able to do it so far. Now let's see, what are the first? Yeah, so like you guys got the total damage for that. This one's just another 5% more, so. Alright. Have fun with the dailies. Oh, oops. I put that on the wrong spot. I put my 31s down here. They're all going to be 32s at the end. Thirty-three, 33. All right. So you're saying about every 20 minutes you get an extra, like another one? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I was like counting, so it's 35 and 35 and then 35 and then 34 and 33, so don't have enough yet. All right. You know, for some reason, this is reminding me of like Timon and Pumbaa singing on The Lion King, like the Wamba way, dumba bum, or like however that is. When it goes to that dunk, 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 dunk. This part. I'm gonna throw a 30-second ad out again. Oops. We got an 18 down there. So just to be curious about Tome, I'm gonna see. Oh, not that. What is the new tome stats? Unique sushi created. Alright. Not bad. I'm still like 1,000 from top 1%. There's so many things that I could go through and work on in Tome to like get up higher. Which, if I start streaming Idleon every single day, I will probably work on my Tome. And like push it to see if I can get higher. Because I do need the name tags. I am missing... Like, I think I've got 2 top 1% name tags. I mean, top 0.1%. So, like, I need more. Just for the drop rate. There's another construction level. We're getting like so many of those per hour, it's nice. Them tiny cogs are like just unbelievably amazing for construction experience. Oh no, there's a kid crying. I don't know if you guys can hear him. She does not sound like she's having a good time. Seven. Nice. Oh, it was a 27 right there that I just like looked straight past when I was doing this. Bunch of our 29s again. Pop the 28s over. 27s. A few 19s over here. Alright, so back to 29s. Yeah, I clicked it a little bit too early right there. We lost out on one of ours. So like if I swap this one over and just do that. There we go. I'm pretty sure this gets us to what we need. Yep. 37. What does 37 give? 1% hat wrap multi. Ah, nice. That's I mean it's something. Like he really does be trolling us with some of these. Thank you for the amazing buffs, Lava. I could not play the game without them. But not for real, 1% hat rack multi. That's actually pretty dope. Like I'm trolling. That's actually pretty decent because that's one more hat worth of multi. Just plop our 32s down in here. Is it just me or they look like brains? Like 31 definitely looks like a brain. Just like recolored. It's like Lava's just like, oh, they won't notice. Puts recolored brain in. Fried bass nigiri. Oh, that's probably why I'm getting so much like stuff. Every one counts for 3 experience, I guess, or 2 point something. God love rounding in this game. Yeah, it literally looks like a golden brain. Like, ain't nobody gonna convince me otherwise. Lava put a golden brain in there and was like, yeah, we're just gonna call it seafood. Never know, it could actually be fish brains. Stretch. Alright. I actually feel a little bit better after doing that. Oops. Plop that in there. Go back to spawning more. Oh man, we're getting close to 1QQQ. There's a 19. I knew I saw another 19. Plop those down there. Get these 19s going. I was confused when I first saw that. I was like, that's a name. There is one guy in the Discord whose name, like, most of his characters are named Lolly Liquor. And, like, he won a, giveaway. And it, like, went down the list of his name and kept, like, going to the next one, trying to find a name that was safe to, like, put in the Discord giveaway that didn't have anything wrong with it. Lava, like, posted that in the Discord, like, we got this guy, or something, like, that was forever ago. It's like, when it's a single player game like this to where most people don't see your, name, there's some people with some wild names that they choose, like... So I think he made, like, his 7th character a normal name just because of that. Just so if he won a giveaway, that he would actually get the prize for it. There you go. I mean, I can't say much. I've got Getting Wood 23, and then I've got D's Nuts, man. So, like, I can't say much when it comes to the names. There we go. There's the 21s. 22s. Jeez, we have a kid upstairs just like melting down. I wonder what's wrong with her this time. Her brother probably took her toy or something. But it's not like a I'm hurt cry, it's a I didn't get my way kind of cry. Alright, let's plop these back up in here. So, the question is, should I keep running 30-second ads to keep the pre-rolls off? Because at the moment, I've got it set up to where once you watch that 30-second ad, it's like 9 hours before you have to watch another one. But are people... Oh, we crashed. Hold on. Let me we'll get Idleon back up again. Oops. I went from playing Idleon to a white screen. If any of you are like watching and it's night where you're at, I feel sorry because I probably just blinded you. Well, that's the first white screen of the stream. I'm going to go ahead and run the 30-second ad while we're logging in. Yeah, straight flashbang. I was staring directly at it when it happened, too. I was doing this at like 3 o'clock in the morning. All the lights off. Just like have my laptop just chilling on my chest with like a little holder thing. And that happened. It was like the sun going off. The best thing, so what I usually do whenever I have that happen, I'll go into the Discord and post the white screen and put it behind a spoiler. So, like, the Idleon Discord, like, clicks the spoiler part to see what's under the picture. And it's just flashbang. Just like one of those, oh, it happened to me, so guess what? You're collateral. It's like this one dude's just like, I get it, it happens, but why didn't you just say it happened? Why did you post this? Pop everything back up. Dun, 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 dun. Like one of these days, I'm just gonna get muted in the Discord for a little bit and have to take a time out. It's just gonna be like, it's just a prank, it's just a prank. We're getting a bunch of 26s and stuff. It's just sad because I don't regen enough to go to like the next one. Yeah, see, 163 mil fuel per hour. So I guess I'm stuck at like the 18 and 19s for a while. Until I just start upgrading stuff. Like if I go in here to the upgrades, I could probably go down here to this one. Yeah. And just like boost this up a whole bunch. And now let's see, we are at 389 mil fuel an hour. Oops. Yeah, just a simple almost 4 times our capacity. That might make it to where we can start going to like 20s or something. But I don't think so. Because it starts actually taking a massive amount more each time. We just slap that on there because we're almost guaranteed a 19 with this many. And we could probably jump up to 19s, honestly. I just feel like 20 would be a good milestone to reach. Because once we hit 20, it's going to like really start ramping up. $28s. Yeah, I'm going to bump it up to 19s. And of course, I get like half of those were 20s. Alright, I'm just gonna have to like ignore the little ones down there for now. So we've went up a decent amount of sushi today. Like, even though we keep going on like little side quests and stuff. That's pretty much what we're doing. We're just going on side quests in life when we're switching over to help with other things. Obels, so you can get them from different mobs. What I use on my obels are drop rate. So like different mobs and bosses drop obels. Amarok has one, like all the different bosses have one, the mini bosses have one, except for Dr. Defectus. Dr. Defectus does not have one. But like you get pretty decent stats and stuff, so like you can get damage ones, but you start out with like the normal ones like strength +2, whiz +4, weapon power, it's all stats and base damage, then strength +1. And like different mobs drop them. So like if you go into your cards and like look through the different ones, I think it's under here, so I haven't filtered out. So the crystal mobs in World 2 drop luck, agility, wisdom, It looks like luck, agility, and wisdom. But no strength? Alright. So you get silver ones from the crystal mobs in World 2. And then if you go to these frogs, they drop bronze pop obols at 1 in 100,000 rate. Oh, how do you unlock them? So that is in World 2. There's like this little statue right here. There should be a cat sitting on it for you at the moment. So like you have to get him a bone or something. Like I don't remember, but that's what this little thing right here is. And you unlock them by doing the little quest for that dude. And then you can just start putting obols in there. Oh, you drop a cucumber. Oh, yeah, because you gotta scare the... Yeah, you gotta scare the cat off of there. So you buy a cucumber from the shop, and then you drop it on there. Thank you, Dr. Austin Big Austin. Yeah, because like the meme of cats being scared of like cucumbers. But honestly, if I looked over and there wasn't anything there, and then the next second I looked over and I saw just a cucumber sitting there, I'd probably jump too. You know? I don't know if I'd jump to the extent some cat videos have cats just like jumping and doing backflips and stuff and running up the wall and everything away. Like that's a little bit extra. Alright, let's see. 28. I messed it up. Rip. Let's just grab a 20 real quick right there. There we go. I fixed it. And I failed again. I need to stop like sucking at this game. For real. Especially since like now I'm recording everything I do and it's going on like YouTube forever. Alright. Swap everything over. Come on. I missed that one. See, now I'm getting to the rate where 19, it's regenning before I'm done. So I can probably jump that up to 20. Yeah, 20 should be fine. But I'm probably going to be ready to go to 38 by the time I get done with all this. I gotta stretch my back for a second. We've been going for 4 hours and I've been leaning forward in this chair. I need to get a better chair to where, like, because to sit back in this chair, I have to sit like this, and I can't have my hand forward to be able to control the game. Get these 29s. Oh wait, I'm at 20 now. Okay. I could have went one more. I forgot that I switched it up to 20. Alright, let's check. Okay, we did get a level up on a bonus, so more fuel regeneration. That gets us up to what? 421 million. Ah, we missed the good number by 1 mil. Sad. Oops. Give me 21 on there. That's 29. Boop. 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 Go. 30's up here. And they are stomping right above my head. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, run a ad real quick to get the pre-rolls off, and I will be back. Supposedly there is a button on my mic that will cause it to stop recording. But I'm not sure if it actually works or not. But we are back. Oh, nice. Now we're at the 30s. We can get the brains up. We're just going to have nothing but brains up here. Or 23, 22, 21. Get us some more. Slide this up. This chair is like not cooperating at all on this floor. probably wear my back brace while I'm doing this, so that way it keeps my back in like the right place. Yeah, all the brains we need. I swear, that's what this fish looks like. So imagine when we get to where we're at enough like tiers. Oh, nice. This is the okay. So this one is good because that's one like this is a multiplier on its own. So I wonder if it's additive with the rest or if it's just multiplicative. We'll find out when we get closer. But it's probably going to be like a times 1.01%. It's probably what lava's going to do to us. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, so gonna leave us with a lot of room right here. Oops. 4, 5, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1, 7. These up here. I see now we're using a lot. Right. $30. 21. 19. Oops. May have jumped up too high too quick. Alright. So 35, 35, 35, 35, 36, 36, 37, 38. 32s need to stay up here. The 32s can be used now. What's this next one? 1.40 times higher. Oh, 1.04 times fuel generation. Okay, so it's a 0.04 times multiplier each time. Yeah, see, that's down to 173 now. Okay, oofed. And lost a bunch. See, just doing that boosted up to 304 mil per hour. Alright, let's see, 21. Boost 21's up. 22's. Oh, it's all 23s. Sounds like my chickens are chirping. I say my chickens. They're not actually mine. I just take care of them. Alright, yeah, I might have to go check on them because that one was actually screaming a little bit, so I'm gonna make sure they're good. They're like little babies. You don't want them to hurt themselves or something. So here's another ad, and I will be back with the chickens. Well, I won't be back with them, but I'm back. They were literally just over there chirping. Just chirping. Like, there wasn't even anything wrong. They still got like all their food and everything. They were just over there chirping. To chirp. Or they were trying to get me to go over there and like feed them with my hand or something. Because I do that pretty often. Pumping these up. Higher and higher numbers. Alright. I am going to try switch this chair around because the feet are broken on it, so it likes to lean a certain way, and if I can get it, yeah, there we go. Ah, nice. I can actually sit up and play and not be like feeling like I'm leaning straight into the camera. There we go. Keep a boosting. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Did I turn these up or something? Feels like Idleon got louder. Did it get louder on your all's end? Hey, what's up, Sirion Vansteeth? Yes, I am playing with Sushi. Did I spell the name wrong? No, I got it right in the I was checking the title to make sure I didn't like misspell Sushi. Yesterday I couldn't remember what the what the name for Sushi was. So I just put like we're merging fish. It's like my brain just wasn't working. We are merging all of the sushi together to create all the sushi we can. Good thing I don't eat sushi because, like, this definitely would make me hungry if I did like it. excuse me. Let's plop these over. There you go. Some more. Is this what everybody is doing? Like, just doing more sushi? Because, like, it's just a thing of let's get to 50. Yep. Hey, gotta get them tone points. Yeah, there was somebody in chat earlier that literally they said they were working on getting to 55, that they have 54 already. And they said they hadn't been just working on it like hardcore, like going crazy on it. It's like that's a lot of sushi. Oh, I didn't even click that one and drag it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone needs the sushi. The sushi is love. And sushi is life. It's like the old meme of everybody asks when update, not how is update or why is update. We are getting a lot of 29s. Yeah, I might have to go back to 19s. Yeah. That way we run out slightly less often. Alright, so... How is update? Bigger number. It's a better person. Yo, what's up, Shongi? Yep, bigger number does mean better person. Yes, it's when update. Yeah, go in the Discord and start asking when the update is. You'll make some friends real quick. Oops. Yeah. Hey, bigger number is better. That's why I'm working for a bigger number right here. Bigger numbers better, and better numbers are bigger. The only thing that I haven't really been doing is, yeah, I'm making golden brains again. Well, actually, I'm making golden brains with hats. Alright, I gotta go with 19s. Yep. Alright. Oh, Vados. Yeah, see, I'm definitely at 345 mil. I'm definitely profiting when making 19s. I was not profiting when making 20s. One more. The good old sushi. Yeah, these are definitely brains. These are brains with hats. That's just a headcanon now, if I'm using that word right. That's a bunch of 20s in a row. But we're just going to focus on upgrading these, because if we don't, we will just be stuck in an endless loop of creating 19s and 20s until we only have those. Oh, there's my last 30. Pop the 32s up here. We are getting like really full on 31s. Come on, come over here. I just plot them over real quick. Yeah, Liquid sucks at the very beginning when you first get to World 2. Like, you're going to be handicapped until you get an upgrade at the end of World 3. At the end of World 3, you get a nice boost that makes it to where Liquid isn't so hard to keep up with. But until then, you're just kind of stuck with life of not a lot of Liquid. Because there's buffs coming in later worlds that will help you with your Liquid managements. But World 2 Alchemy is literally AIDS to be able to deal with. You just want to keep pushing further and faster as much as you can. Yeah. Bubo makes it better, but Bubo doesn't really kick off until you get to sailing. because you need them talent levels. If you don't have the talent levels to be able to get Tentacycle up higher, then you're not going to be able to really cook. But like, yeah, Bubo is mage. So it goes mage, shaman, and then Bubo, and then arcane cultist. A wizard becomes dang it. A wizard becomes something else. It becomes I am blanking on it. Yeah, elemental sorceress. Yes. It's gonna be your 5th slave. Oh man. You know, I'm surprised with all the words that Twitch likes to censor out. I'm surprised it didn't censor slave. No. Tier 3 is world I think because you get this one. This is world 2, pretty sure, even though it's world 3 skills. Because world 4 is this one. Maybe this one's world 3, world 2. Because no, because you choose your class in world 1, then you get another class upgrade in world 2. So like world 2 is your 3rd tier. World 3 is I don't think you get one in world 3. Or am I just misremembering? Yeah, Bubo is in world 4. Yeah, it's a while a ways. Which is weird, they just Lava completely skipped world 3 for classes. Like, that's crazy. Yeah. World 3 and 5, he's just like, no classes here. Yeah. Because he said, like way back when, I think he said World 8 might be the end. There's a chance he'll go to World 9. But he said that he doesn't imagine going past World 8. But he did say that years ago, so like maybe he's changed his mind on it. Well, considering how long it's taken him to do World 7, it's gonna be like a long time before we get World 8 or 9. Yeah, I have no clue if what he plans on doing, like, that wise. This is just stuff that he's posted about in Discord over the year. Like, over the years. It could be a bot, like, for real. Or it could just be somebody that thought they were doing something and fell asleep playing their game, and it's just sitting there online. I've done that before too. Thought I set my character to like fighting some stuff, and then I wake up the next morning and my character's just been sitting AFK in town. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Just keep boosting the sushi up. Could you imagine trying to go from like 1 all the way up to 30 something? Like having 1 to 50 just in your inventory, just sitting here. Going back up to 20s. I feel like it would just take forever. There's something wrong anyways. I'm stuck on sushi. Do you have this upgrade for... Do you have Heat of the East Wind? Yep. It makes your real life burgers even bigger. Ah. So have you not done the Windwalker to be able to unlock your Atom? Ooh. It's actually not hard to get to on Windwalker. Ah, crap. Turn the effects off real quick. So, like, it is right here. So it's not that far into it. Because there's, like, Windwalker, and then there's one that you get from the Mind Game. Oh, you're missing the second one? Okay, so that is... Jeez, it was still going up in levels from construction? And 86 gems just like that. Nice. So you get another one from Mr. Minehead down here. So if you go into your bonuses, I think it is this one. So this Minehead gives you the bonus for your Atom Collider. Oh, Minehead currency gain. Oh, you have that one too? Then you should have your Atom. Where is the Atom one? Mass burn capacity. Surcharge, quality freshness. East wind, frost burn fuel. Wait, where did I get that Atom from? Special pepper, surcharge, shake and bake, capacity, quick pay fee, charcoal fireplace, seared knowledge, movement. Is it in research? Ah, yeah, it's a sushi bonus. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Adam's 23. So yeah, if you have those, it should be in the bottom of your atoms over here. Oh, Windwalker has 2 atoms. It does? Where's the second atom at? Ah, yeah, it's way down here too. Oh man. I forgot about that one. But you also, did you get this square unlocked for the mall? Because you're gonna want that, because that gives a nice buff when it comes to your things. So like if you go to World 5 real quick, it gives you new ones. So you get one for bucks. Oh geez, really? It's still only like 20 minutes for me. Oops. I didn't realize it's that much of a step up. But yeah, having those like definitely makes this so much easier. Oh crap, there was a 25 down there. I didn't even notice that. Oops. And one more 27. Have you went through and done your shiny pets in World 4 to be able to unlock the ones that lower your sailing time requirement? And then just went through and upgraded all your boats? Like, speaking of that, I do need to go to World 5 real quick. And go over here to Divinity. So, max that one out. Yes, sailing speed. Total damage. Yeah, this one's sailing speed too. Because like these will definitely give you a boost. So like that's going to help with your sailing time too, and then like just upgrading your captains in your boats definitely help. And make sure you're grabbing all of your indoor captains if you can, because even if they have bad stats, they do have that buff that comes with each one that you have that boosts up your sailing stuff even better. And then there's also the legend talent over here at Wellness. So I think it's one of these. Down here. Can't remember which one it is. Iron Poppy. I had to have clicked past it. It's one of these. One of these talents gives you sailing stuff. Yeah, right here. 1.6 times bonus to all the same stats that the Davy Jones training gives. Check at World 5 Gym Shop. Also, minus 60% minimum travel time. So, like, that will help because that gives you the same buffs as this gives. Yeah, so it gives 1.50 times boat travel speed, loot value from chest, artifact find chance, captain experience gain. It reduces minimum travel time by 4 minutes. I had extra gems, so I kind of just wailed on those. Turn these up a little bit. I swear I clicked past that thing like 5 times. Someone saves up all the channel points and bullies you all stream with sound effects. So, my sister has something insane like 20,000 channel points. So technically she could bully me all stream and just spam them. But if that gets to a problem like that, I'll just go through and make it cost more for the channel points. And this is gonna end up putting me to sleep. I just sitting here doing these over and over. Oh man, I forgot my buildings. Construction. No, they've been sitting here building for who knows how long, being done. It's like technically I should be coming back here and ranking up everything, but it's so fast I'd have to come back every 2 minutes to be able to rank up the this salt. Oh nice, I'm almost at 1800. So if you put 132 with the first row's 32 and 1. No, because there's an upgrade in here and it only works up to level 32 at the moment. See? This only works on Sushi tier 32 and lower. So I can't do it with the 33s yet. Yep, so, oops. It goes off of the amount, like the highest level sushi that you're at. So I'm going to try and push and get to at least 40 before I end the stream. So I'm going to try and focus pretty hard on that. Because I'm pretty sure I have 39 right now. With how many that I've got banked right here, 39 should be achievable. Because with how many 32s I have, it should be like overachievable to get to 39 at the moment. Because right here, that's 35, that's 35, so that'd be a 36, and we got another 35 here. Well, we got another 36, so that'd be a 37 right there. So we are closing in on 40. Let's see. There. I just gotta not mess up and double click. Oh, I have a 31 right there. Alright, so 33 to 34. So that's 35. Another 35. Alright, so that is a 37. Or 39. So now we can do 33s. So let's see, what does this bonus give us? Upgrade. Wow. Alright, so all upgrade vault upgrades are 25% cheaper. Nice. That's actually a pretty decent one. I wonder if that's additive with the other vault ones. What is its second bonus? Cheaper upgrades. Alright. So it's just giving cheaper upgrades all the way around. So right now I am at what? 337 mil fuel an hour. Same skin but with some poop caviar. Yeah. Yes it is. So the game was made by a solo indie dev, so I'm not going to complain about like reusing assets and stuff. But yeah, it definitely looks like it's just recolored with a little bit of caviar sprinkled on top, or however you say that. Yeah, this is an awesome game. Like, huge props to Lava. Like, he has made an insane game that is awesome. Yeah, like it's got its good things and it's got its bad things. Like the spaghetti code that he uses. Good God. My mom's texting me about something that I bought her, and she's just like super happy with it. 6, 7. Most satisfying though to watch you make numbers go a tiny bit bigger each time. Yeah, I literally sat and played this for hours just by myself, no streaming. The first day it came out, and I was just like do to do do to do do to do like, oh, I need to go to sleep. Continues on for another hour. Oh yeah, I really should go to sleep now. Keeps playing. Like, it's oddly addicting. Just sitting here watching the numbers steadily go up more and more. Because, like, it's stable progress. You can watch yourself progress in real time. It's not like one of those things to where you have to wait a little bit to be able to see the progress each time. It's literally, you, like with every drop, progress. Yeah. It's like literally just smacking all the dopamine receptors that you got. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and run a 30-second ad real quick. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it just to get the pre-rolls off for a little bit while I'm doing this. Oh. 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 Now we gotta summon some more. Well, cook some more. Be crazy if you were actually just summoning sushi, just like somebody goes to like take a bite and you're just like yoink. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's Dame Dame. I think that's how you say that, or it's Dame Dame. Hey, not much. Yep, the follow sound works now. I don't know what happened to fix it, but something did. Not much. We're just chilling out, merging some sushi together. Trying to get at least to 40 before I end the stream for today. Which we should be able to make it. It's down. Four, 23, 22, 21. I'm gonna have to switch back to 19s because 20s are not really hitting too well. So at least people can pronounce my name, but they never spell it right when I tell them it. Every time somebody goes through to spell my name, they spell it like S-E-A-N. They never spell it Sean like S-H-A-W-N. Yeah, see? Like S-H-A-U-N, like that is better than S-E-A-N. I could see spelling like Dame Ian instead of E-N. Just because like it depends on like how you're sounding the word out. Yeah. Ian. Like Dame Ian. And then sometimes, like, when I say stuff... I mean, it's better than me. One of my middle names is Eugene, so... I got stuck with the old dude name. Oops, I grabbed one of the 29s. 24s, huh? Alright. Try and slap the rest of these on for now and get up to my higher ones. There we go. I had a friend when I was younger named Damien. Like, we used to hang out a whole lot. Hey, Chongy's a pretty cool name too. You're the first person I've met named that. I don't think Sean means anything. My mom named me that because my dad's name is that. Oh God. Those, those are some wildly varying names right there. Like you're either the son of Satan or God bless you. What? Alright, let me Google it. What does the name Sean mean? God is gracious or gift of God. Or gift from God. Alright, that's not bad. Oh, yours is Falcon? Like the bird? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Super Smash Bros. Soundtrack is like really good. I ain't listened to that forever. I used to play it with my brother-in-law, but he would win every time. Like there was no beating him. It's pretty cracked if you want to take a peek. Sure, I'll take a peek at it. Hey, hold on. How did I get these 29s right there? So I have that set up with oh yeah, okay, hold on. Let me go to let me reset that. I have to pull up my Discord real quick. Open the Discord. So I made this Discord when I was streaming Pokemon. So it's like let me go in and where are the invitations at? Oh yeah, invite to server right here. Copy this. Go back to Nightbot. Edit. Paste. Update. Alright, there we go. It should be working now. Nice. Hold on a second. I need to run to the bathroom. So I will be back. I am back. Let's see if I can pull my chair forward again. Oh, yeah, so I have like Poke MMO. That's the one with um yeah. So Poke MMO is the one from it's like RuneScape, ain't it? There was a Pokemon MMO, like somebody I saw a streamer playing it. It kind of looked like RuneScape, but with like Pokemon in it. So I might be thinking of a different one. Oh wow! I didn't even realize that was a thing. Dang! Nice. If you want, you can send the GIF of what you're doing, and I'll check it out. Oh crap! I forgot to go through and spawn some more in. I don't know, I saw somebody that was getting close to like 40,000 drop rate. So people are definitely getting some insane drop rates on Idleon. I'm only at like 10,000 drop rate at the moment. I just filter the items out. And also I can hold I can hold 811 million materials in one storage space. So that also helps. But yeah, if you go into your cards, you'll get a filter section. And I just filter like a whole bunch of stuff out. Alright, let's see this. I mean, that looks to be about the same of what I'm doing. because I can't afford to buy like a whole bunch of stuff that's really high. Yeah. What's up, Champeroni Gaming? How's it going? It's going good. I've been playing some Idleon. I recently dropped a new update to do this little sushi merger thing. So it's an idle game. You basically set your characters to doing, well, it's supposed to be an idle game. It's not, it's like very active. You play it more than you let it idle. It just has idle elements. But you start out with one character and you work your way through different worlds. So like you'll go in, you'll have to fight green mushrooms when you first start. You kill these to be able to unlock the next map. But there's also skilling elements to where you can go in here and you can set one of your characters to mining. And you can just mine down lower with higher level mining to be able to get down further, because you need ore to be able to craft your gear through crafting. Get all kinds of different stuff. But you can set your other characters to doing stuff while you're playing on one, and they'll idle it while you're playing. There's not really anything that I can fight that's going to show much of anything, because I'm so far in the game I one-shot everything. Except for like the World 6 boss. Because this is endlessly scaling. So like if I try and go in and fight this, it's going to be a never-ending battle. Because I've been doing it on my bubonic conjurer. So my character's just going to sit here and attack, and it's not going to do anything. So if I want to actually do this, I would have to switch to a different character. So let me swap over to my bubonic conjurer. Oh man, turn that down, because I'm getting a lot of construction levels. Let's see. Alright, it stopped. I can turn that back up. Alright, so if I go in with my bubo, deposit all this stuff. Think. It's all good. It's Damien. Go into some food and grab some real quick, and I'll show you an example of a fight. It's pretty much all auto. You don't really do much at all with it. Craft some bullets. I think they're in here. Yep. Alright. This way I can get my damage up so that I can do this fight. Cards. Right there's the damage one. And while I let this go through, I will watch that with the full rotation, so it should be damage. Alright, so this character should be able to do the boss. But it's like, it's not like an active thing where you actively fight and stuff. Or maybe it's not going to be able to. Oh yeah, so you can see the health going down. Ooh, that I don't like the sound of that. But this boss regenerates health. So, like, this one's just an insane fight to be able to get to the end. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to put it. Alright, I'll go in. I mean, it seems pretty good. But I think I'm going to stick with, yeah, it's super, yeah. Yeah. It seems like it'd be pretty easy to be able to just go through and do that. But I like the way that I'm doing it because it keeps me active and interactive, and this is gonna take way too long. I think I just wasted this key. Nice. I've used the gym shop ones because I was like, so this is how many I've used because I've been active. Like, I only used those at the very beginning. I didn't really use them towards the end. Let me put this back on. Oh, that's why this is my damage card setup. Like, I don't use any of them now because I'm always at full fuel. Because I have, 433 million fuel an hour. So, like, I'm always at full fuel, so I don't need to worry about it. You know what I mean? I can do comfortably at 19 and never run out of fuel. It always profits. But let me try and go back to this. Let me see if this actually does any better with the my actual setup that I use. So my bonus knowledge levels are they're all 10, some are 11 and 12. Oh yeah, see this, it's gonna go way faster now because I set that up. My phone is like going off. Yeah, I'll show them to you right after I do this. Just so I can get that extra gaming percent. Grab one of these. Some more water. It's actually Propel, so it's not like water, but still, it's good. Literally gonna take forever to kill this though. I should have went through and grabbed my the new item off of my Deathbringer, so I got more damage. Because I think that gives more damage than these wings. Because these wings are like, yeah, these wings are a 50% damage multi. The other ones is like 100% bonus damage. So I think that would actually be higher damage. And I could push further. This is still going pretty quick compared to like the other one. So like the reason why I go all the way over to the edge on here when I'm fighting is because when he spawns the boulders, if you're all the way at the edge, you only get hit once, and if you're over a little bit further, you take 2 sets of damage, so he gets 2 heals off of the boulders. And you can pretty much just AFK it because you're not going to die, but it's going to take a while. I find this to be faster than actively dodging everything, because dodging everything is going to take off of your attacks. And then doing it on the Bubo is faster than any of the other classes that I've found, because the Bubo's, I think it's this skill right here. Yeah, so basic attacks have 105% to chance to mark enemies, who then take 603% more damage. So like every time you're hitting them with a basic attack, it's just reapplying that stack. And you get 603% more damage always. So like it makes it way easier to push higher showdowns with the Bubo than it is, well, the Arcane Cultist, than it is with any other class. I guess some people with Insane Refinery could probably push further with a DK. But I'm not sure if they could or not. I mean, it's not for everybody. Like, I'll sit and play this stuff for hours. Like, I mean, I already have. It's been 5.5 hours. There are boring parts to it, like going through and doing arena, just waiting to get to round 200 the first time. It just takes so long. I mean, it's easier now because Lava added some quality of life to it. But before, when you just had to sit and go through and have everything running, the game would crash on you and you'd lose your whole entire run. Because there was no off switches to where you turn off your game animations and stuff. But while I'm doing this, I can check my construction. Construction's not ready to get boosted up. Gaming, do I have snail mail? I got enough that I can try for my next snail mail. Oh God. I can't believe I just did that. Rip. I just reset my snail back to 45. I can't believe I did that. But, yeah, life's going good. I missed a couple of days streaming because, my mom's had some health problems, but everything's been going better since then. What about you? How's life going? Oh, heck yeah. Congratulations. That's like this weekend. I won't be live. Yeah. So I'm going to see my girlfriend this weekend. So I won't be live Friday, Saturday. I should be live Sunday night, though. But I'm not sure if I will go live or not. It just all depends on what's going on and how late I get back. But I go, like, she lives 3 hours away from me, so I go down and see her once every other weekend. Oh. Hold on, let me try and, give me a sec. Let me see if I can fix Nightbot. Hold on. I don't know what's going on with it. Chat moderation. Alright, there we go. That should take care of that. Okay, there you go. You should be good. I thought I had everything with the moderation on Nightbot turned off. Let me click this real quick. That's a good clip. That's a good clip, but like right in the moment, I'm just like, no, I just reset 2 levels. That I think I spent like 500 snail mail on that. Like, but that is a good clip. Because I thought I looked down, I thought I clicked, and then went up and clicked again, but I didn't. Alright, so my bonuses are, this is what my bonuses are so far. Yeah, see, I got a decent amount of them, level 12 now. I just wish I could get more as passive. My salt shaker did not, I mean not passive, but perfecto. My salt shaker did not want to buff me with RNG. Alright, so we're at 29s. Get these up more. Alright, I think I can do one more. Yep. And we'll go back. All of these 30s over. So I can't be the only person that thinks that these look like brains. Oh, my aunt's calling me. Give me a second. Yeah. My aunt wants me to go out and DoorDash with her. So once I get to I think once I get to 40, I'll probably head out for the night because we have been going for 5.5 hours. We'll probably make it to around 6, and then that way I can call my girlfriend while I'm doing that, talk to her, and hang out. Alright, yep. Have a good night, Chongi. Sleep well. Yep. It's like I still got to make money somehow that way. And that's a pretty decent, easy way to do on the side. Are you sure, Chongi? You sure you're not gonna keep jumping back in and talking for the next half hour? Don't be like me. Say, oh, I'm gonna turn Idleon off. Continues to play it until 6 o'clock in the morning. Alright, well, have a good night, man. Let's plop this stuff over. Okay. 31 there. 92. 30. 32. Oh wait, I can go a few more. I don't know why I was plopping them back up. Alright, there we go. 32. Well, hold on. Let me put the 33s up here first. And the 32s. Yeah, I end up with a bunch of stuff. Oops. See, I never let go of my mouse right there, so I don't know why it did that. Like, it double clicked right there, and I never released the mouse. I've lost so many because of that. Alright, we are going to have a bunch of 34s. You know what I could do when I go to DoorDash? I could like leave it running on tower defense or something. And just have a game of tower defense going, see how far I can make it. Like AFK. Alright, I don't think I can upgrade the 24s like this. Let me check. Nope, 33 and up lower. It's a game. I'll put it at that. Like, literally, it's just a waiting game. That's the worst thing about it, is just going through and waiting for the waves to finish. But Lava's giving us buffs now that are like after wave 300. I think. Let's look. So if we go into gaming and go to our super bits, I think it's duper. Yeah, see, research experience per 10 waves over 300. So I have a feeling he's going to be giving us more buffs that are like this, that are over wave 300. So I need to just start working on my towers and everything, and eventually get this up more. I saw that forever ago when he gave us the new super bits. That's when that popped up randomly, and I was like, wait, what? Like, that's gonna be fun to do. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so this should be the last of these. And I can jump a bunch of these up. Oops. I did not mean to turn that into there. But ooh, I don't think I have enough. Because that's going to be a 37. That's going to be a 37. That'll be a 37. That. So I have enough to make a 38 and a half. So I need to go one more. To be able to get 40. Alright. Yeah, this is basically how I reset. I think this is how most people have been doing it. They might not do like 20s. They might start out with a lower number. $3, $22, $21. So like I'm not profiting at the moment, but the more I get up, the more I'll profit. Because like right now I'm still at, let's see, 475 mil fuel an hour. So like I'm still profiting, and then if I moved all of these down to where they're all above the campfires, I would be profiting like way more. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And like you end up with so many by the end of it because you just keep getting extras of the 21s, and you just throw them in, and it boosts it up more. So like at the end, I'm going to end up with what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra 31s. Or not, I'm going to end up with extra 29s. Alright, yep, we're at all 20s. Drop the 23 there. So like what I do is once I get so far ahead and it keeps giving me more 21s, then I will just stop boosting the 21s up and I'll just continue with the higher ones. Because if I don't do that, then I'll just be here all day with dang it, I messed up right there. Because I double clicked. I may need to get a new mouse. If it keeps doing that, Alright, so I'm going to spawn a bunch of these in and put the 21s up. But I think I will have enough by the end of this to get to the next sushi. So I'm just going to increase these. And then one more. My 32's up here. So like eventually I'm going to be able to just work with these higher leveled ones and not have to jump together all the lower level ones. Because all I have to do to be able to go back to profiting again is to switch down to the 19s. Because I profit completely on 19s. It's only when I go to 20 because it doubles it that I stop profiting. So like I just switch over to the 19s until I fill up and then I just go back. But eventually, I'm going to get to where the 20s are going to be at profit too. Done. At 34s, I don't get anything from doing film like this, so keep boosting up these. And then I'll do it again with the 30. Well, the 21. So that right there is 40. And 40 gives me, oh god, more Bubba slices. Oh man. I mean, it's something, like, it'll help get Bubba up more, but, like, I don't enjoy Bubba. But what I might do, I'll do one more stretch and then throw all the 35s down. Because right now, yeah, I'm only at 265 mil. I'm going to do one more stretch, throw all those 34s down into there because they're going to be 35s by the end of this. and then I'm going to switch everything back to where we have everything down here, and I'm going to swap it over to Sushi generation, and I'm going to head off for the night. Alright, so toss the 35s down into here. Because since I'm not going to be doing more of this, the sushi generation isn't going to be the best. Instead of fly or something, fly up my nose. Alright, so put 3 more of those down and buy a bunch more hotspots. See, and that's also going to boost my sushi generation, because you want to get those up more. Well, not sushi generation, but my fuel. So you look at the upgrades, I should be now getting 490 mil fuel an hour, because almost the whole entire board is pulled and giving me bonuses. Oh yeah, I have that on move still. Boost these over. Move everything into here. And then I'll fill everything back up with 20s when I get done sliding everything over. So, like, if I were to leave it like this, I would have 862 mil fuel an hour, which it's going to fill it up, like, way too fast for me to be able to do much of anything with. But if I just go into the sushi and turn them all over to green, my fuel per hour is going to go down, but I'm getting 11 QQQ. So in 2 hours, I'm going to be full. So, like, I'm still going to be done and full by the time I'm, like, back. Oh, well, yeah. But, like, it boosted up so much more having 11 QQQ instead of, like, I think I was at 2 QQQ. But I am going to head off for the night. I'm going to let this just marinate. Have some more sushi bucks to play with in the morning. So by tomorrow, I should have the next research level, so I will be able to see what the next thing is. Good night, Damien.